What's going on, guys? How's everybody? From the UK, Matthew, welcome. Trisha, Ben, Mark, Riley, hello, hello. Who else is in here? Jason, what's going on, Jason? Levy, how you doing? Mr. Patterson. Yeah, we tested out a camera earlier, but we're not ready to really use that for the auctions yet. It's going good. Yeah, it looked like there were some issues with a few people streaming tonight, so hopefully this goes smooth. I don't know if it's a nationwide thing or a worldwide thing or what, but I know a few vendors that were having some issues tonight. It's 1:15 a.m. in the UK. Oh man, it's late. Well, thank you for joining us. We got a small table, not the whole table, but we got a small table of stuff that we pulled. We didn't really advertise it, but we figured that if we get enough people come in here, check it out. If you guys are into it, we'll put some of this stuff up. We got some autographed stuff, non-autographed stuff, DVDs. We got a skateboard. We got some Kevin Smith stuff. We got some photos, maybe some action figures, maybe Michael Keaton pre-order piece. We got some Lost Boys. Let's see, we got what else? We got something Chase and Amy signed. We got one of these. From Clerks, a cut of the film. You got one of those. What else? We got this little combo set tonight. Wrestling fans. That'd be perfect framed up together. Paul Bear, who's no longer with us. Beautiful shot of the Undertaker in the casket. With the crowd with all their lights on while the lights in the arena are off. I'm going to do that as a combo tonight. We only have one of these, so instead of putting it up on the website, we're going to put this up for auction. This is going to be winner of this one will receive this signed by Michael. Michael Keaton during our private signing. So we only got one of these. Breaking Bad, not signed, but I got some Breaking Bad unsigned figures. What else? We got a set of Lost Boys autographed figures. Little Nicky. What else do we have? We got Weird Al. We got a collection of brand new hats that we're going to do in a group. Winner will receive all 4 hats. Signed DVDs. We got a Joy Lauren Adams Alyssa figure signed. This one's awesome. Pop collectors. The exclusive Gus Breaking Bad pop signed. It's a nice one. Yes, I believe we will consider putting this up tonight. This is signed by four. This is not signed by all five. This is signed by four. Um, this open spot here is usually where Brian signs, and unfortunately, this was the only board that I had forgotten at home when I met up with Brian to sign our things. So this board is going to go up tonight. It's the last one that we have that does not have all five names on it. This one's pretty unusual. You got all these horror movie icons around here, around the edges here, and then you got Bam Margera dead center. Don Larson, what's going on? I can't read the name, Mark. I know that you asked about the clerk cells. Someone authorized it, but I don't know whose autograph it is. It looks like it's John something. Mama's probably watching. Unfortunately, she's in the middle of trying to put one child to sleep, and the other child probably just trying to calm her down because she's probably all over the place. And her new laptop, I think she just randomly got locked out of. So I think she's trying to figure out. I think she's on the phone trying to get that fixed. Mark, we appreciate you whenever you're here, man. Whether you're buying stuff or just chilling, we appreciate everyone coming in here. But Mark, you've been a supporter since day one, man. We love you, brother. Wait for a couple more. I know there's a lot of auctions going on tonight and a lot of people streaming stuff. So I understand if it's not that busy tonight. And unfortunately, they were doing a watch party on YouTube for Killer Clowns tonight. And the music composer, the two leads, and all three of the Chiodo brothers were going to be part of the watch party. And I guess something technical happened, and then they have to reschedule. They were trying to get it going, and it wouldn't work. I got invited to chime in with Clownzilla during one of the segments, so they're going to reschedule that. Once I hear when that's rescheduled, I'll tell you guys because I'm sure that that's probably going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're all get together. We'd love to have a huge party with everybody, man. With all of you people, everyone that chimes in. We would love to have a big Lilu camp or a Lilu party or something somehow. If we can get something like that to work, that would be beautiful. Maybe we do some kind of a big event or something if we can plan it right. We got any Jason Momoa fans out there? So much glare. Aquaman. Yeah, these are the two Breaking Bad figures. They're not signed. I don't know if anyone is into collecting these. We have a set for ourselves already. We have a couple spare. So we're gonna put one of these up tonight. Lilu Palooza. I love it. I love that name. Sounds like fun. I'll buy a ticket. Any more Mars attacks? I think I have one, maybe 8x10 of Mars attacks, but it's probably buried in a binder. I'm pretty sure I got one left. If I come across that one again, I'll throw it on the table for one of the next auctions. But it probably won't be for a little bit. I think it's in the theater, but I'm pretty sure that we have one more. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, we had these made. All the clerks. So I think the idea is everyone that we work with, I'm going to try to get them to sign the shirt. And then eventually when it's full, I'll retire the shirt and we'll put it in glass and we'll put it in the office. Unfortunately, I forgot to get two of the people that we worked with to sign it. So next time I see them, that's going to be my item. I'm going to wait online just like a regular fan and go up and get it signed. We got Michael to sign it when we work with him. We received the Al Roker. Awesome. Thank you, Gus. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. It's an unusual card. He's probably only signed two ever. And you got one. We got the other one here. Yeah, you like the WrestleMania chair? One day we can do maybe one of the wrestling chairs for one of the auctions. New Killer Clown shirt. Fright rags. Your Apple ID is being used to sign into a new device. I guess the wife got onto her computer. So how's everybody doing tonight? How are you guys enjoying your Saturdays? Everybody still locked in where they're living? I know some areas are open, like there's never been a lockdown, and some places are still stay at home. I know it's crazy out there, man. Thank you, Don. Yes, I did see that. I saw that on the collector's page. Much appreciated. All right. You Askew fans, this is a slice of film from Clerks, from the masturbating animal scene. Scotland locked down. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Darren. All right, we'll start. This will be the opener. We're going to start this one. We're going to start this at $10. It's not auto. The only person that's autographed by is whoever authorized it, who is, it looks like John. I guess John was working for View Skew or with the production at one time or another. Start this at $10. There's not a lot of people in here tonight, so you guys will probably be able to get a couple good deals. Beth at 10. All right, we're looking for 15. Patterson at 20. Michael at 30. That jumped right up to 30. We got Michael at 30. Anything above 30? We'll let this go for about another minute or so. 35. Darren, Michael coming back with 40. We got anybody? We got Michael in at 40 right now. Anybody else? Mark, somebody dropped the ball and didn't cash in on that 37, even if it was for a second. Oh, we got Mark Lamb at 37. Oh, and Michael comes in at 40. Ah, sorry, Mark. At least you got the 37 in. All right. Less than a minute left. We got 40 high bid. Anybody want to jump higher than 40? I'm not sure what kind of lag we have tonight. Anybody else? Last call. We got Mike at 40. Anybody else more than 40? All right, Michael, you got it at 40, bud. All right. Congrats, Mike. All right, we got an unsigned item. Any Momoa fans? I'm gonna start this at $5. We got an extra Momoa in the house. Anybody for Aquaman? $5. That's the chair that this is on, I swear. It's not me. $5 on Momoa figure. This would be great for him to sign when conventions start back up again and he comes back around. Justice League Aquaman figure. All right, no love from Momoa tonight. No problem. All right, we're gonna do this one. Any fans of Boardwalk Empire? Boardwalk Empire, signed by William Forsythe. We're gonna start this out at $10. $10 for William Forsythe. Kyle, we got you in at 10. We hear 15. 15, Boardwalk Empire. Brendan, 12. Michael, 15. Michael's looking to clean house tonight. $17, Brendan. 22, Michael. Brendan McKean, 25. We're 30 on William Forsythe. Great photo. 4 different images of his character. Right, making sure that all those are getting in there. Is there a lag or someone in particular lagging? Or is there a lag here? It's showing good feed, so you guys need to let me know if there's anything going on. All right, any higher than 25? We got Brendan McKean right now at 25. Kyle in at 30. Do we hear more than 30? Oh, it looks like my wife's computer is working. We got William Forsythe. Kyle in the lead at 30. All right, about a minute countdown. We got Kyle in the lead at 30. Anybody else? William Forsythe. Boardwalk Empire. All right, not sure what kind of delay we have, but we'll do like a 10-second countdown. Anybody else? We're looking for more than 30 right now. Okay, last call. Going once. Did we hear 35 or higher? Kyle, you got it, my friend. All right, we got another autographed photo here. It's a real autographed photo, but the photo is a copy of an original press photo. This is from Judgment Night, and it is signed by Jeremy Piven. So again, Jeremy Piven signed this photo, but it is not a real press photo. It's a copy of a press photo. We're gonna start this at $10. Jeremy Piven, $10. This might be one of the last, if not the last, uh, Jeremy Piven items that we have. We might have one laser disc signed somewhere. This is the last photo that we have. $10. Yeah, PCU. That's probably my favorite thing that he did. Robert, a 10. Michael, thank you for joining us. All right, we're looking for 15 right now. We got Robert in at 10. I know Emilio Estevez does some private signings from time to time. This would be great to pick up and send in for him. I don't know. On the feed that I got here, it looks like Robert came in at 10. I don't know unless it's. Oh, there you go, Michael. Yeah, jumped right to 15. Michael's in the lead right now. Michael Ford in the lead at 15. Brendan in at 20. Robert Nightingale in at 20. We're looking for 25 now. Brendan's in at 20. 25, Michael. Michael Ford. Jeremy Piven in the lead at 25. Can we get 30 on Jeremy Piven? Michael Ford in the lead at 25. Yeah, Keith, see, you're absolutely right. I knew that he had something coming up, and I guess it must have been announced. Yep. Estevez is out there somewhere doing a private signing soon, so this would be great to pick up and send to him. Michael's in the lead right now with 25. Can we get 30 on Jeremy Piven? All right. We'll just go for about another minute. Can we get 30 on Piven? Signed in blue paint. Came out great. All right. Last call on Jeremy Piven. Anybody else at 30? Michael's in the lead right now with 25. We're looking for 30. Michael Ford, it is yours at 25. do this DVD. This is a Clerks 2 DVD. This is the only one that we're going to have offered like this. It is signed by, you got Jeff up here, Jay, he wrote Snooch, Brian O'Halloran signed right here, Kevin signed on the bottom, and this was one of the few items that we got Earthquake to sign. If you don't know who Earthquake is, he was in the restaurant scene. He was the one that was supposed to be Wanda Sykes' husband. When they had the altercation with Jeff Anderson's character. So Earthquake signed the back here, and you get the 4 on the front. We're going to start this at $80. We got to start this one at $80 tonight. We don't have any of these on the site. We don't have any of these in the office to offer. That was a one-shot deal with us getting Earthquake. We're looking for 80 to start this. We don't know about the convention scene and how fast it's going to reopen, so it might be a while before these guys are all out signing again. I know that some services you can send in, but some of those prices are a bit higher than the convention prices. So for $80 for this signed, it's a hell of a start. It's a hell of a deal. Jeff Anderson, Brian O'Halloran, Kevin Smith, Jay Muse, and Earthquake signed. Both discs on the inside.
The item before the Clerks thing,
Uh-huh.
Brendan McKeon got a bid in before. Yeah.
Yep. See, that's why we have all you guys, so you can. Oh, okay. My apologies. Okay. Yes. All right. So we're at 30 on. We'll take a break on this DVD. We'll go back to that in a second.
Rescue.
Yeah. What's the delay like? You can test it right now with you standing there. See what the delay is, so we kind of have an idea. Michael, I see you're 80. We'll get back to that in a second. So that was 30 on Piven, right? Okay, so we're going to jump back to Piven really quick. Anybody else on Piven? We got 35 high bid. Brendan McKean. We're looking for 35 right now. Sorry, we're going to go back to this one for a minute because I didn't realize the lag and somebody got in. We'll let this sit for a minute. We got 30 right now. I apologize, Michael. I jumped the gun. I put your name down, but we still have a bid. We're at 30 right now. We're looking for 35 on Jeremy Piven. That's what sucks about this lag stuff. About a 30-second delay. Okay. All right. So we got Brendan right now. Brendan McKean with 30. Can we get 35 on Jeremy Piven? $35, Jeremy Piven. We'll let this go for about a minute. And then after I pull, we'll do about a 30-second countdown. Anybody else in on Piven? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Looking for 35. All right. I'm going to pull this. After I pull it, we'll give it about 30 seconds to see if anybody chimes in. Right now, we got Brendan at $30. All right, we're going to pull this. We'll let that go for about 30 seconds. Let the lag finish. All right. All right, doesn't look like anybody else is chiming in. Brendan, you got it, bud, 30. All right, Michael Dean, I see you at $80. I see it. You are lead bid right now on the Clerks 2 DVD signed. Again, you get both discs. And it is signed by 5 people. Jeff Anderson, Brian O'Halloran, Kevin Smith, Jamie Hughes, and Earthquake. Earthquake signed in gold. $80, high bid right now. We're looking for higher than 80. Anybody in? Higher than 80. Got Michael Dean at 80 right now. We'll let this go for a couple minutes. This is the only one that we have like this. Earthquake signed a handful of items. This is the only DVD that we have. Can we get 85? We got 80 high bid right now. That's a great deal for the cast on there. Diane at 85. Thank you. Can we see 90? Sorry for the glare. I'm looking for 90. 90, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Can we get 95 on Clerks 2? The cast signed stuff usually sells for a lot more. So far, this is an amazing deal. $95, Diane. All right, we're looking for 100. Clerks 2 DVD. Tim, welcome to the party. Jeff Anderson, Brian O'Halloran, Jane Silent Bob, and Earthquake. Tim, we are bidding on a Clerks 2 signed. Brendan, in at 100. Thank you, Brendan. We got a $100 bid right now, high bid. Jason, that's awesome that you got Rosario on there. Yeah, we were hoping that Rosario Dawson was going to do another convention or something because I think she did one, and we were able to get like 1 or 2 pieces, I think, for our personal collection. But we would love to get her to finish off a bunch of Clerks 2 stuff for us. One day. All right, we're looking for higher than 100. We got 100 high bid right now. Brendan McKean. Anybody else? We're looking for more than 100. Let's go 105 on this. Can I see 105? Yeah, Christopher, you just bid in here. You just bid in here, and then you'll get invoiced. We're looking for 105. Oh, Jason, yeah. So that the Wizard World that you went to, that was the one that I was able to get like our one or two pieces signed at. We had someone out there that did that for us. Yes, we pay with PayPal. Yeah, no problem. Every week we got new people in here. You see something you like, you bid on it, and we will get around to reaching out to you and invoicing you and all that fun stuff. Everyone else that's in here right now, if you have any questions, you can ask them. Most of them have bought from us on more than one occasion. All right, we're looking for 105 right now. We got 100. High bid. Brendan at 100. Can we get 105? All right, well, let's just go for about another minute. We got 100 as a high bid right now. We're looking for 105. This is the last one that we have like this. We have other signed DVDs. We even have a couple tonight, but we don't have another Clerks 2 signed by these 5 people. Even though it seems like we have a lot of Kevin Smith related stuff, stuff will dwindle down and not be available anymore. All right, last call on Clerks 2 signed. We're looking for 105. All right, going once, going twice. We're going to pull this, and then we'll give it a little bit. We'll give about 30 seconds. All right, I'm going to pull this. Any signed Funko Pops? I have one. I have one Funko Pop signed tonight that will go up. Possibly two. Yeah, possibly two. I might have a Catherine O'Hara Pop. Signed Sally Pop that I could probably put up too. I have the other one that I already have on the table is a signed Gus from Breaking Bad exclusive pop. Yes, there's a board back there. Okay, all right, Brendan, you got the DVD for $100, my friend. All right, here we go. And one of these guys have made an appearance before, but it didn't wind up selling, so we put him in a little lot with everybody else. All right, we got a little mini horror lot. We're gonna do all 3 of these guys. You got Wolfman, Ash, Hitchcock. Let's start this out at $5. $5 bid for the mini horror guys. We have a cool, interesting items that start at $1. Some big ticket items too that start at $1. Can we start $5 on the minis? Jason at 5. All right. Anybody higher than 5? These guys are in brand new condition. They were just opened out of the baggie and put on display. After buying so many, you get doubles. So these are probably the last of our doubles. Mark in at 7. We hear higher than 7. Can we get higher than 7? Anybody in at 10? Let's bump this up to 10. I don't know.
Hi, can I give you the...
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Put it right on top of that view skew thing right there.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
See you guys later. I'll get some ice cream.
Girls have fun.
Well, we'll be back. In a few minutes.
Anybody else? $10. We got Mark in the lead right now at 7.
Anyone else want some ice cream?
No, everyone's gonna want ice cream. Don't ask that. Meh. Meh. $10. Anybody in on 10 on the minis? Set of 3. $8. Beth in at 8. Beth wants to add these to her collection. Beth's got a hell of a mini collection. The pupils. I don't know. It's weird. I'm usually not using her laptop. Ashley got a laptop, so I'm using her older one for the stream right now. No, that's all right, Jared. Yeah, we can let her. We'll let her get in there with 8. That still beats 7. We got 8 right now. Anybody in at 9? Everybody needs a little hitch every now and then. That's what I look like during the quarantine. All right, we got Beth in at 8 right now. Anybody at 9? Even at $9 for $3 a figure, that's a hell of a deal. I think these are still going from anywhere from like $5 to $7 a piece. We got Ash. He's got some blood splatter. I'm sure they all come like that. Alfred Hitchcock, Wolfman. Yeah, I don't know. That's Funko for you. You can take a little marker and have fun with it. Maybe like a dry erase marker, and then every once in a while draw the eyes. Or you get one of these and you use a dry erase marker and you leave it on the desk or something of one of your loved ones, and after time you just erase the eyes and change them. They'll think that the toy's eyes are moving. Brendan Weeks, what's going on, bud? Yeah, the mystery boxes, the minis are still up there. I think like $8 to $10 used or unused, and the box still sealed. You could mark very easily. Get a little red marker, especially the way. There you go. That would be a perfect one. All right, we got Beth at 8. Anybody else? Anybody else want to go above 8? We're going to pull this soon. All right, last call. Anybody else want to throw 9 or 10 bucks up right now? These minis, we got a high bid at 8. Spliffcock. Hashcock. $8. All right, Beth, I'm gonna pull these. Beth, congratulations. You got some new minis to the collection. Can't wait to see the updated photo. All right, what we got next? Here you go. This is going to play off of Mark's little joke about making the little characters high. Jesse Ventura came out with a book, a manifesto book. I really wanted some of my personal wrestling stuff autographed by Jesse. And I had heard that he was writing a book. I had no idea that he was writing a book or what it's about or anything. I just went to the website, clicked the book, bought it. I didn't even read what the book was about, honestly. I just wanted to secure my spot to get my wrestling stuff signed. And I was hysterical laughing when they handed me the book and realized that it was a marijuana manifesto book. But it's still his autograph. I think that's awesome. And it was cool to meet him. So we're going to start this book out at $30. Still brand new. We're going to start this at 30. $30 opening bid. Jesse Ventura. Brett Miller at 30. Can we get 35? Michael Dean at 35. Can we get 40? Dude's got one hell of a resume. Jesse Ventura. Started Predator. He was a huge wrestling name for years. He was in politics. And apparently he's also a very big advocate for Brett at 45. Thank you, Brett. Looking at 45. Can we get 50? Let's see. Who made comments on the book? Henry Rollins made comments. High bid of 45 right now. We're looking for 50. He actually charges a lot at conventions when he does do them. I think he charges like 75 or 80 bucks, honestly, for an autograph. Then again, this is a book and not a collectible, so I understand, but this is still Jesse. He doesn't do many appearances. This is probably the second to last, if not the last, Jesse Ventura item that we have. We might have one more photo. I think we might have a Predator photo somewhere, but that might be it. That can always be pulled out maybe for a future auction. We don't have any plans to see Jesse in the future, so we probably won't have much coming up of him. What's the craft poster? That is actually, I think that might be our last laser disc. I just had that there for tonight. That wasn't planned for tonight. All right, we are looking at 45. Can we get 50? Yeah, no, this is somewhat recent. It wasn't that long ago at all. He was already done with Office and everything. Let me see if I can get a date on this. Hold on. Yeah, just somewhat recent. A couple years maybe. 2016. It was 2016. Yeah, so maybe by the time he actually did the signing and everything, maybe 2017. Yeah, all right. We're looking at 50. Can we get 50? All right, we're going to end this in a minute. We got high bid of 45 right now. Brett Miller, 45. All right, last call. Last call. We're looking for 50. Last call, last call. All right, Brett, it is yours. 45. We'll give that like a 30-second delay or a 30-second for the lag to go. All right. Congrats, Brett. Okay, let's see what else we got. Tom Savini. Autograph. Talk about resume. This guy's done fucking everything. If you've watched movies ever at all in your life, you've seen stuff that he has done. We're going to start this at 20 bucks. Dude's a legend in movies and TV. We're going to start this at 20 bucks. Tom Savini. Keith, if she's doing stuff on her phone while you're watching, have her check out our website. We have one or two, I think, framed pieces that are really cool. If she's a craft fan, that are nicer than that one. I can show them to you too here. Yeah, Dusk Till Dawn. Yep, same guy. Scott Chef. We're starting this one at 20 bucks. Can we get a $20 opening bid for Tom? Look for $20 starting bid. Makeup and special effects legend. He's had cameos in small roles in movies. Looking for 20 bucks to start Tom. No love for Tom, no problem. We can take him back out at another time. I know you guys are anxious for some of the other stuff here. We'll pull Tom, we'll jump into something else. No biggie. All right, how about this? Brand new, only taken out of the plastic to get signed. Jay and Silent Bob comic signed by both Jay and Kevin. We're going to start this at 50 bucks. We're going to start the comic at 50 bucks. This is the only one that we have with that cover signed. Both Jay and Kevin. Rob in at 60. Brand new. This is actually, that's the second time that this has ever been out of the plastic. We got 60. Can we get 65? We're looking for 65. Michael, and at 65. Hey Kyle, I'm just seeing your the 20 now. I don't know how close that was from when I pulled it, but because of the lag, what I'll do is I'll take that one back out a little later, maybe towards the end or something. We got 75 from Rob. Rob, 75 high bid. Jane Silent Bob. Comic signed. Jason Mewes. Kevin Smith. It's Saturday night. If you guys got friends that would be interested in hanging out and watching this tonight, or might want to check out some props later, feel free to tag them, send them the link. 75, Rob. Can we get 80? 80 on the comic. Can we get 80 on the comic? I apologize if you guys hear nursery rhymes. I got the baby monitor down here now. Maybe I can turn it down. All right, we're looking for 80 on the Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes signed comic book. Yeah, I see a 60 bid, a 65 bid, a 75 bid. I don't know if there's other bids that I'm missing. It's a form of background music. No, you know what? You guys want real music? Let's see if I can play some real music for you guys. All right, well, let this go for about another minute. We're looking for 80. 80 on the Kevin Smith and Jay Mewes signed. I know that there's a lot of Facebook vendors out there right now that are live, so we appreciate all of you guys that are in here tonight, hanging out with us. Which I totally understand, because if I wasn't live right now, I have a lot of friends that are in the industry that I would probably be on doing auctions myself and bidding on stuff. I don't just sell, I buy for myself as well. Watch this short video to get 30 minutes. All right. All right, yeah, 75, still the high bid. Do we hear 80? Can we get 80? Last call. Hopefully that music's all right for you guys. Okay, yeah, last call. 80 bucks, 80 bucks, 80 bucks. Going once, going twice. We got a high bid. 75, Rob DeGraff. Anybody else? 80 last minute? Rob DeGraff. All right, congrats. Autograph, it is yours at 75, my friend. All right, let's see what we got. Breaking Bad. These are unsigned. Any fans out there? Unsigned. We're gonna start this at $15 for the pair. We get Jesse and Walt in their hazmat suits. Brand new. I had a sealed case of both of these, so these are brand new. Excuse me. You get Jesse. You get Walt. Brand new. We're gonna start this at $15. $15 for the pair. Gonna look at Walt. Let's start these figures off at $15 for the set. Ryan in at 15. Can we get 20 on the Breaking Bad set? Guessing Walt. Vito at 20. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. So I guess that might work. Tim is telling us that if you guys are putting bids in or something and it's just numbers and you're not seeing it, throw a random letter in there, I guess. And I guess the computer will read it or something. It's worth a shot to try. $20. Can we get 25 on the set? Breaking Bad. Jesse Pinkman, Walter White, yellow hazmat suits. They come with the masks. Pretty cool for display. Keep it in the package. You can open them up, put them in a little display case, put the masks on them. They look pretty cool. Can we get 25 for the pair? Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe one of these two guys will wind up doing conventions or a private signing or something one day. These will look beautiful signed. And I just realized that. I don't know if this is a mistake or not, but I think that one of these is the wrong packaging. Okay, so you got the Jesse figure, right? He's in his hazmat. So when you look at the back of the figure, it shows Jesse in his hazmat, and it tells you a little description of the pieces that come with it and stuff. Okay, well, they also made a version of these guys not in their hazmats and in their street clothes. So this is the figure of Walt in his hazmat, but the back is actually of him in his street clothes with the information of the stuff that comes with his street clothes. So I don't think that was supposed to be like that. I'm sure that it was supposed to be just like the Jesse one and was probably supposed to be him in his hazmat suit with all the same description. Oh, it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know much about these figures other than these two that I bought a case of. Vito, yeah, I guess I can agree with you on that. I guess depending on the figure, I'm all about getting two of all of them. I did that when I was a kid. Anyone that knew me as a kid knew that I had action figures all over my room. One's in the package up on the wall with thumbtacks. One's open up on the shelf. Even as a kid, I like to have them in the package on display, but I always had to have an extra one to play with. All right, can we get 25 on the set? These are made by Mezco. We're looking for 25 on the set. We're going to close this up in a minute if we don't see a little bit more traffic. Yeah, I don't know if it was smart. I mean, I didn't really even think of it as value. I guess it was more just like the appearance. I just loved the way that they looked. I loved walking to a toy store, Toys R Us, and going down the toy aisle and just seeing just hundreds and hundreds of action figures on the pegs. I just thought that looked awesome. So instead of a lot of posters on my wall, I preferred to have carded action figures on the wall. Take a little thumbtack, put them up on the wall, and Mom helped the addiction. I mean, the figures were, back then, figures were $5 each in the toy store. I collected wrestling figures. No, I don't know where you can get protectors for the Mallrats figures because I've tried to look too. There's a company, I'll give them a shout out, Zolo World. I don't remember the guy's name. I want to say it might be Michael, I think, maybe. But Zolo World, they make cases for tons and tons of stuff, but they're not labeled for every action figure that they fit. So like, it's not going to say Mallrats figure. You're going to have to like measure the thickness and the height of the package and the card and the depth and everything of like the entire, even like the lowest point, the highest point, and you're going to have to try to match it up with one that they have, but they have tons of different sizes. But you might get lucky, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. So no, I do not know where you can get a protector for that. Oh, there you go. Somebody posted a link. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, you just have to get the proper measurements, and I'm sure that you'll be able to find one that's got something. And if you wind up finding, message Lilu, because we can try to spread the word, because we've had a few people ask. All right, we got Vito still, 20, high bid. Anybody else? Last call, 25. We're looking at 25 for the set. Oh, they have cases for everything, even old NES games. Oh, that's cool. Jared Dobbs will probably be all over that. He's got a pretty sweet NES collection, so maybe he might even want to look at those. Okay, Vito, you got it at $20, bud. All right. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Okay. And this one's a little unusual. We only got one signed by her. Again, even though I had a handful of stuff signed by Nevs, we don't have a ton left. This is a TV guide that she was featured in. That we got her to sign. Nev Campbell. We're going to start this at $30. It's a cute photo of her. It's kind of cool. It doesn't take as much room as a full magazine. Something a little different. Talks about Party of Five and Scream, I guess, in her little interview that is in here. So I guess it's at least it's a cool neutral piece. You don't really have to put it with like Scream stuff. You don't have to put it with TV related stuff. So you can get some cool little interview with her too. $30. I actually had a weird TV guide collection as a kid. I don't know why. I mean, I collected weird shit, but for some reason, I thought that yeah, let me collect TV guides. I know people do, and I did for a while too. I had boxes of them. I had boxes of TV guides. I had TV guides for probably about 10 years, like a collection of them. And if you know how often TV guides come, that was like I made sure that I didn't miss any. And if I did, I'd either go to I'd head up like grandma's house or like someone that I knew that had a lot of them, and I'd try to find like back issues or older ones that I didn't have. And I think when eBay first started, when you can when you were able to buy stuff with money orders on eBay, I think I had sold them off or something. I sold them off for like 2 or 3 huge lots. Can we get 30 starting bid on Nev Campbell TV guide? Nev, 30. We'll let this go for a few seconds before I pull it. We got 30 from Michael. Patea. Thank you, Michael. We got 35 on Nev. Even if you're just looking for something signed by Nev for the collection and you planned on trying to meet her or something, you can still meet her and you can save money because she charges about $60 now at a convention. Looking for 35. Hey, it would be cool to start an autographed TV guide collection. But it's great because you can put it in between your Scream items and your Party of 5 items. All right. Can we get 35 on Nev? It would be like a phone book, like a yellow page phone book. Yeah, the people under the stairs is a personal piece. That's actually hung up on the wall. We got Wes on that one. We got Wes in the majority of the cast on that. Looking for 35. 35 on Nev. Nev's doing a little dance for you all. Can we get 35? 35 for Dancing Nev. Bible paper. All right, 35. 35. We're going to end this. We can get 35 on Nev Campbell. All right, last call. That's a hell of a deal. We got $30 high bid. We're looking for 35. All right, we're gonna pull this, and we'll give it about 30 seconds. See if anybody chimes in.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence.
I actually maybe I should read that at least that article before I ship it. That actually would be interesting to see.
Then it becomes a very enjoyable experience.
All right, Michael, you got it, bud. You got it at
Yourself and many other things.
$30. Back from ice cream. Let's see.
Seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you
Okay.
start, you just can't
Little
stop.
Nicky fans,
It's something you can't explain.
we got something for you here. It is not an Adam Sandler autograph, but there's an Adam Sandler action figure involved.
What is all this microcomputer and
It is a 2-pack of figures with Little Nicky and Cassius
the case is that we are humans.
from the
We are
movie.
much more adaptable to
Everyone
our
who's seen the
environment than
movie
computers
knows that
themselves.
Cassius was played by Tiny Lister. He also played Debo in Friday. He was also Zeus in WWF.
If you look at society,
Tiny Lister is the one who autographed it. He autographed it in blue.
millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence.
It's very rare that he makes appearances.
Every time you turn the switch off, one
Apparently,
person
because his price tag is very high, so a lot of people don't bring him in for shows.
It's the fundamental question of whether this society is
We're gonna
going
start this at $40.
to make itself as rich and as powerful and as
Figures in great condition.
as potentially it can be.
It's a little curled here, but you put some weights on it. It's not creased, so you don't really see. There's no creases or anything. It's just bent a little. You put weights on that. Put something heavy enough, a heavy book. A few days to a week, it's gonna flatten right out. We're gonna start this at 40. This is the only one that we have for sale. The only autograph of his for sale. The only Little Nicky figure we have for sale. Bobby at 40. Bobby starting off at 40. Can we get 45 on this Little Nicky 2-pack signed by Tiny Lister? It also comes with, if you can see, it comes with the dartboard from the movie. He wrote his character name, which he doesn't always do. Apparently, he's not the easiest person to work with. I don't know. I just happened to go to one signing of his. Yeah, if this was a no-holds-barred Zeus figure, I probably wouldn't be selling it. 45, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Can we get 50? This signed Little Nicky 2-pack. We're looking for $50. I know that we have a small stack of Adam Sandler signed scripts up in the office. I don't know if Little Nicky is one of them, but if it is, that would be an awesome addition to eventually break out and put with this. Looking for 50 on the figure. I had this set, yeah, and you know what? He actually comes with the flask, if you can see. I don't know how well you can see this. It actually comes with a little flask. I had this whole set loose once, and most of these are either articulate or they have like a wind-up action. And if you can see Adam Sandler's position or the way that his character or figure is made, if you remember the movie, there was a part where his brothers were using mind control to make him do funny things or end or embarrass himself in front of his girlfriend. If you can see how his hands are positioned, and the part in the movie where they make him punch himself in the crotch, that's what that action figure does. So if you ever see that loose, that's what it does. It's got a little pull screen, and he actually picks his fist up and he slams it into his goods. It's pretty funny, actually. Great idea for an action figure. That's why I got all these when they first came out. All right, we're looking for 50 on the signed set. Signed 2-pack set, signed by Tiny Lister, who played Cassius. Cassius, I don't know. Very funny movie. Very underrated film. Rodney Dangerfield is in it. Harvey Keitel is in it. So I guess I'll have to watch my mouth. All right, Kyle, you got to have a deal so far. 45, you're in the lead. Can we get anybody else on a little Nicky figure signed by Tiny? $50 we're looking for. All right, we're going to pull this. We're going to pull this and we're going to give it about 30 seconds, see if anybody puts 50. 50 to keep it going. Otherwise, we're pulling it. Okay, unsigned. This is the only Star Wars stuff that we have tonight, and these are the only 2 Star Wars pops that we'll have available. Okay. Admiral Akbar and R2-D2. Nothing too special about them, just regular pops. So we're going to start, you get both of them. We're going to start at $10. We're going to start these at $10. You get both of them. Two very well-known characters in Star Wars. Thank you, Dom. Don at 10. Can we get 15 for the 2 pops? They are both from the same set. We do also have I don't know if we're gonna put her up tonight, but we do have a Queen Amidala for all of you who do collect. So we have a 3rd Star Wars pop, but we're probably not gonna put that one up tonight. Anyone that collects these knows that the Queen Amidala one is hard to get. It's a high ticket item. We will do that at a later date. Don at 10. We got Kyle in at 15. Kyle, thank you. Can we hear 20? Can we see 20? Looking for 20 bucks. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar can still be autographed. Tim Rose every once in a while does conventions. Tim Rose was also in Return to Oz. So when we met him, that's what I had him sign. All right, can we get 20 bucks for these two pops? R2-D2 and Admiral Akbar. Akbar. Looking for 20 bucks for the two pops. All right. We're going to pull these in a second. It's Vito in at 20. Vito at 20. High bid. Do we hear 25? We'll let this go for about another minute. We're looking for 25 on the two pops. Vito in at 20. We're looking for 25 right now. All right, Vito, you got these at 20. Giancarlo Esposito, signed, exclusive, Breaking Bad, Gus Pop. This is a rare one. Ah, see, so that means what I did worked. I messed it up, but it worked. All right, we're gonna start this pop out at this is a big one too. We're gonna start this one out at 70. If you collect pops, you know about this. Gavin, welcome. We're looking at 70 starting bid for Gus. It's gonna be sad to see this one go. This is the Hot Topic exclusive Gus, where half of his face is burnt off. You know, sometimes we've got some big pop collectors in here. This is definitely a rare one for your collection. Kyle in at 70. Can we get 75 on signed Gus? $75, Vito. He did. He also wrote Gus, which I haven't really seen a lot. Not that it makes that much of a big deal, but there are a lot of people that like that. He did. He wrote it small, but he did write it. I think he's only done a handful of shows, too. I don't know how many of these he's really done. And I know that his exclusive pop is hard to get to begin with. Kyle in at 80. All right, we're looking for 85 on Gus. I've seen ones like this go for 150 to 175 in the past. So I don't know how much the value's fluctuated since. Thank you, my love. 80. We're looking for 85 on Gus. He was actually really nice to me too. I believe it was at New York Comic Con. And actually, the photo that I have with him, he's holding a box cutter up to my neck. You missed it. You already missed the couch auction. You guys are like 45 minutes late on that. Yeah, you guys missed the couch. It happened already. We had the couch from Friends, and you guys missed it. We sold it for $100.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions.
I apologize, guys. These
When you turn to Rocket Mortgage,
guys were trolling on other collectors' pages too. Just ignore them. There were a bunch of trolls on pages yesterday too in auctions talking about, baby, if you can just go through and just block all those people. So they were in there doing that to people yesterday too. I apologize, everybody. Yeah, these jerk offs like to come in and just mess with people. No, get rid of Twitch. Get rid of John Spellman, who never passed the first grade apparently. Yeah, we got a Batman thing. We just got to get rid of these morons first. I apologize. They were doing this to some other vendors last night. I was watching them. I don't have anything better to do. Those are just people that were never loved as children and don't have a family that loved them at home, so they got nothing better to do than sit in mom and dad's basement.
Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, because shed happens.
We'll put your shoe on your head and leave. Yeah, that's probably why you're single and no woman will ever love you. But that's okay, John Spellman. That's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, it's not even funny at all. Like I could see like if you're entertaining, but you're doing like they're all like the same idiot trolls that were doing this for the last few days on other vendors. I apologize, guys. Ashley's going to go through and start blocking these people. Wow, one of them is John Spellman. You're an infantryman in the U.S. Army, and this is what you're doing with your time? John Spellman, really? What a fucking loser. You're an infantryman in the U.S. Army, and this is what you're doing with your free time? Really? Wow. Congratulations. Everybody give a round of applause to an infantryman in the fucking United States Army, and this is what he's doing with his spare time. Wow. You're in the Army and you still can't get a chick. Wow, that's awesome. And you got another guy, Twitch, that works at a clinic. That's awesome. You help people medically and you can't fucking... It's amazing. I apologize, guys. I can't ban them, my love. You got to go through, otherwise it cuts the feed, and they do that on purpose. It's just really pathetic. I encourage everyone to write their name down and just go and report them. And the more people that report these people, the quicker that they'll wind up getting kicked off. So you guys write down on a piece of paper, write these knuckleheads down, and just fucking take care of them afterwards. No, you have to go onto the page onto your account, not while you're watching. You can't. You have to go in, and you have to go in and block them. I apologize, guys. You guys just hang out for a few minutes. These morons were doing this last night, too. To a few other vendors that we know. Because it's public. They got nothing better to do. And people who sit in mom and dad's basement all day, they call their other knucklehead friends, and this is what they do for fun. No. Apparently the enemies missed when they were shooting at them. Normally I would respect you because you were in the army, but... Yeah, some knucklehead named Cameron. Ooh, Big Bad Cameron with his cool tattoos. Yeah. Who's that rusty trombone, Amon? You like the rusty trombone, I bet, right?
That's all he want. Oh, they're still in here. How are they still in here?
Thanks, guys, for sticking with us. Yeah, these knuckleheads. It's just amazing on a Saturday night that these grown men don't have anything better to do. It's not even the first night they've been doing this, like night after night too, on other people. So it's just funny to see. Just amazing. Again, I apologize, guys, that it takes a couple of knuckleheads to ruin fun. Hey, Feeney, no, auction's not over. We're just all hanging out now. We're all just having a big party. Hey, Danny, no, they're just people that are just being assholes, that's all. We're just gonna give it a few minutes, that's all. No, we're still here. We're all just gonna hang out and have a big party, that's all. No, that's right. That's why we're not gonna let them interfere in the middle of another item. So that's why we're not gonna put any items up right this second. You guys want gummy bears? Want some gummy bears? How's everybody else doing? Besides the couch sales and the shoes on heads. Sugar-free gummies, yeah. These are fat-free gummies. Yeah, fat-free and gluten-free, low sodium. Yeah, sugar high. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, guys. Full of corn syrup. Yeah. No, they'd be too afraid to, Daniel, they'd be too afraid to meet me face to face. That's why they sit in mommy's and daddy's basement playing on their computer. Yeah, maybe we got lucky and some of them went away. It could be. Some of them could just be hanging out too, waiting to. So I apologize, guys. And there's a chance that apparently there's a lot of people that are doing this now. What they do is they share this link with like their other idiot friends, and then like that's how they spend their Fridays and Saturdays. Because a few times this week, while I was in auctions that belonged to friends of mine and like their companies, they were getting the same exact thing. They were getting the same knuckleheads in there. A lot of them have multiple accounts, so they might even pop back in again, unfortunately. Yeah. Because they go on and they share with their knucklehead friends. Because I've been reporting them as spam. Yeah, Teddy Paul never got any love as a child. Yeah, Teddy Paul looks like he touches children. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Sodomized, maybe. That's right. There's a lot of people that probably just would have restarted or closed down their stuff and whatever. But we get the knuckleheads out. If not, they come back in, then we do it again. That's all. Mm-hmm. And they'll probably keep coming in because now it's just a running joke for them apparently. because you can once one of these is public, you can go on, you can start sharing it in other groups. So if these knuckleheads have their other knucklehead friends and like their private groups where they're sitting on the basement and excuse my French, do nasty things to each other over the internet, they got nothing better to do with their time. So yeah, some of them you can't report if they're already banned. Some of them are already banned. But this is very true. Feeney is very true. Unfortunately, they don't understand that, and they
And that's
continuously
what happens when
do
you
that.
do go ass mouth.
All right, we'll do another item in a minute, and I'm sure that one of these morons will probably come back in again.
Alright,
You ever hear about the kids that eat paint chips as children? Those are the ones all grown up.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions
Right.
has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near
Yeah, Rob,
historic
what
lows,
if I get-
so now is a great time to
That's
call
boot.
8338 Rocket. And if you need some extra money, a cash out refinance could give you that financial boost.
Oh look, we're
you're looking for.
37 viewers
Call today at
in a row.
8338 Rocket or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And MLS number 3030.
All right.
The ones we trust to
Oh, no, there's
always
another
be
one.
there. For the
Yeah, I
ones
got rid of
caring
them.
for
Alex.
others. For the ones who keep things going, no matter where they are. In extraordinary times, extraordinary
It's all right. It's going to keep
people
happening because
stand
they're
like the
called
ones
trolls. They got nothing better to do with
standing on the
themselves.
front lines. And the ones who are staying apart
All
while
right.
still working together. With your efforts, we
Where did we leave off? We were on the Gus Pop, right?
Oh, Wilmington, North Carolina, that's where he's from.
For resources that
I
can
know
help
cops
you
out
create
there.
your recovery plan.
That
Create your
doesn't-
Over at their house.
That doesn't matter.
On eBay, you can find all the sneakers you want. Lows, mids, highs, dead stock, vintage, beaters, GRs, retros, red stripe Yeezys, 350 Yeezys, all the other Yeezys, chunky dunkies, from the latest drops to rare, vintage, and worn. Get the kicks you want on eBay.
We were on the Gus Pop. We will get back to him in a second.
That's what today.
That's right. I think it's a new thing now, unfortunately. So it's just going to happen more and more with these idiots. All right. What do we have on? What was our last on Gus? All right, we're looking at Kyle, 80, high bid on Gus. And if you guys see any more of the knuckleheads come in, just several of you guys report them right away. I mean, that's the best that we can really do. You guys might catch it before I do. Kyle at 80. Can we get 85 for the Gus Pop? Yeah, I've seen his signed exclusive ones go for anywhere from 125, 150, 170. We got 80 right now. Can we get 85 on Gus? Yeah, usually remakes are horrible. I wasn't really looking too forward to the Child's Play one because of that. I think the teaser kind of did it for me. 85, Vito. Thank you, Vito. 85. Can we get 90 on Gus? $90, Kyle. Kyle is in the lead at 90. Yeah, when I was in T-Mark's auction last night, they were bombarding T-Mark auction too.
I have our muscle watching us now. If they
This
come
Gus is
in-
awesome. This is going to be a sad one. We've had this one in our collection for a while.
If they come in again, our muscle is watching and will ban it.
90, Kyle. Can we get 95 on Gus? It's got the thin protector around it. The other side. I'm looking for 95. $95 on Gus.
No, there's another one.
Looking for 95, Gus. We got 90 high bid right now from Kyle. We're looking for 95 to keep this going. We got 37 viewers in a row. Gosh, all right, we're going to end this in about a minute. So we get 95 to keep Gus going. $95. All right, Kyle, you might get this at a hell of a deal. Vito, you in at 95? We're looking for 95. There's your chance. Last call. We're looking for 95 on Gus to keep him going. All right, we're going to pull Gus. We're going to pull Gus and give it about 30 seconds. Anybody else wants to chime in? Now's your time. 95 we're looking for. All right, Kyle, you got it, bud. You got it at 90. All right, next we're going to do a Clerks in action figure signed. Clerks in action figure Alyssa figure. Signed by Joey Lauren Adams. We can ship to the UK. You cover shipping, absolutely. We'll ship anywhere in the world. Joey Lauren Adams figure. We're going to start this at 25. Corners are near mint. Look at that. Increases. When we did the signing with her, I was able to get a fresh case of these. 25, we're looking opening bid. Signed in blue. $25. Jason, looks like Jason was first with 25. We're gonna let this sit for a minute. We're looking for higher than 25. We're gonna let that go for a few minutes. While we let that sit, I'm gonna share something with you guys. All right. Short while ago, the artist that designed these in-action figures this is the artist. It's also the same artist that does Steven Silver. Also does Kim Possible. Put up original artwork and sketches of the in-action figures. So we got a small collection of them. There's the unreleased Dogma. One of them. All right, 37. We got a 37 bid. All right. Robert Nightingale, 37. We got these three. And Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. And the original art pieces. But I broke out this because I wanted to show you one of the first ones that we snagged from him was the Alyssa figure. So we now own the original artwork colored in for this figure. Figured you guys would get a kick out of seeing that. This is not for sale, unfortunately. This is in our private collection. We're going to get these framed up. Gavin is at 50, you said? All right. Gavin is at 50. We're looking for higher than 50. All right. We're looking for higher than 50 on the Alyssa figure. We also got the artwork for Kevin's wife from Strike Back. Also from the Dogma unreleased set, we have the Alan Rickman character. Oh, you got the Matt Damon Loki one? That's cool. And we have this one. We have the set, but we don't have the Silent Bob one is upstairs in the office. We got the Mallrats, Jay and Silent Bob figures with the little notes written on it still. We actually did that in 2 separate sales. Apparently somebody had the Silent Bob one in their cart for like a few weeks and like wasn't paying it, wasn't buying it or whatever. And eventually it wound up being taken out of that cart and we were able to snag it. This is what we're bidding on. Sorry, I was showing the artwork because we have the artwork to this. All right, high bid is at 50 still. Unfortunately, Feeney, no, we don't have anything signed by Jason Lee. Hoping one day, hopefully one day, maybe we can get him for all of you guys. All right, we're at 50. We're looking for 55 on this. We got high bid of 50. All right, last call, last call. We got 50 high bid. Anybody higher than 50? Give us another minute. Signed in blue. Yeah, we did finalize on the Little Mickey figure. That was Kyle. You got that at 45. You got the Little Mickey figure. Yeah, the blue marker came out great. We had her. I think we had like half a case signed. And she signed half of those in blue and half of them in red. They both look great, but this blue looks awesome. Most of the figures that we get signed are usually in a blue like that if we can. All right, last call. Going once. Gavin's at 50. Going twice. Anybody else? That's your chance. All right, we're going to pull this. I'm going to give about 30 seconds. Anybody else chimes in, now's the time. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to ask, Kyle. You're good, though. You got it. All right, this could be a big one. You guys got a good chance because there's only 32 of you in here. Any more Jeff Anderson tonight? Tonight, negative. I don't have anything else with Jeff Anderson on tonight. Yes, I'm lying. I have a skateboard that he's one of the signatures on there. I think that's the last piece of Jeff Anderson that I have tonight. All right, with 33 people, let's see. Okay, this is going to be another Michael Keaton pre-order for the signing that we got coming up. A lot of his pieces have been flying. We're getting orders every day, so Wave 2 is going to be probably in the next day or two. It's all a matter of just getting a couple photos to our webmaster, and we'll have Wave 2 going, but you can still go on now and do the send-in option. We're also going to be adding probably a couple new photos as well, some Beetlejuice photos and some Batman photos. All right, we're going to do this is a Batman figure with Michael Keaton on it. Michael Keaton is going to sign this. We're going to start this bid at $1. Winning bid gets this signed by Michael Keaton. This is the only figure like this that we are offering. Michael Keaton will be signing this during our private signing coming up. Starting bid is $1.
CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Hello, Spotify listeners. Right now, it's hard to ignore.
All
how
right.
easily
Ooh, that
viruses
didn't take long.
spread and how
All right, we got 50. Gavin at 100.
Washing our hands
I'm just
carefully
seeing the high numbers here. You got 50, you got 50, 37, 20, 45, 75, 40.
superior protection against germs and bacteria.
All right, that guy Chance Reed has got to go.
Stay safe, wash your hands, and
Another little
safeguard
douchey
the ones you
douchebag
love.
in there. All right, Brendan McKean, 125. Looks like Brendan McKean is lead right now, 125.
All the hits you'll need to make your summer sizzle. Brought to you by our friends at Scott's.
Correct. This is the winner gets this autographed. The only additional fee after that is shipping it back to you, which isn't going to be very much. But the autograph is included in this winning bid. $130, Brendan. $120, Dom. Dom at $150. Yes, this is going to be signed, Feeney. This is the only. We have a couple other Batman figures on our website, but this is the only one in this style, like this exact figure. We only got one of these. The other one that we have like 4 or 5 of. This is the only one. We don't have any on the site. We're not going to put any of this one on the site. It looks like Valerie is in at 200. I believe Valerie is the high bid right now. We're looking for higher than 200. If you've been to our site, you can see that the Michael Keatons are going for way higher than that. Our Bat chest emblem sold out the first day that we put them up there, I think. We've gotten tons and tons of items shipped to us already. We have items from around the world that have been coming in. We have stuff from the UK that's already arrived. We got Valerie at 200. Can we get higher than 200 for Michael Keaton signed Batman figure? Oh, it's a hell of a bargain. We got Dom. Dom at 230. Dom is in the lead right now. We're going to let this sit here for a minute so people can think about it for a minute. Because the Michael Keaton autographs aren't going to go very cheap very often. And I say cheap compared to the other items that we have and the other items that have already sold. So we're going to let Batman sit for a minute. Yeah, in the second wave, we're going to have the last half of the yellow and black emblems, and we're going to have the first limited part of the all black emblems. We'll have the quantities for those shortly. Brendan McKeon, all right, 235. Can we get 240 for Batman? It's awesome. I love when they have the Batman figures that actually has like Keaton's picture on it. We're looking for 240. $240. This is going to be signed by Michael Keaton. All right, we're going to end this in about a minute. We need to see 240 to keep it going. Oh, the emblems are amazing. I got to see one in person when I went to go pick up the Clownzilla head. They're awesome. Yeah, Brendan at 235. We are looking at 240 to keep this going. See, what they need to do is they need to make a Beetlejuice figure in a Batman suit. We will also have Beetlejuice figure option for the second wave coming for the Keaton signing. We have a handful of mint, case fresh Beetlejuice figures that we will have at the signing as well, and that photo is going to be going up. We're at 240. Yeah, Brendan at 235. We'll see 240. Don Michael in at 240. Can we get 245 for Keaton? No, the Lost Boys did not go. Not yet. Lost Boys did not go. Keaton's still my favorite Batman. I know a lot of you feel the same way. A lot of you are going to disagree. Keaton's still my Batman. I know, I guess there was a lot of people that were, I was a kid at the time, so I didn't really know, like, the politics behind, like, movies and actors and stuff. But apparently, like, people, like, laughed at Michael Keaton, or, like, laughed at the fact that, like, he was going to be Batman. I don't remember that as a kid. I just remember Beetlejuice, and I remember Batman, and I remember the action figures. But hey, people laughed at him, I guess, then because I guess he was doing movies like Mr. Mom and stuff, and I guess they couldn't take him serious as Batman. But to this day, I still think he was the best one. Yeah, see, Don, I have a lot of friends too that they agree with you that Adam West is their Batman. Beth, thanks for coming by. That was like my childhood. I probably watched Beetlejuice and Batman probably like 100 times when I was a kid. I probably wore down the tapes at like the video rental stores from like mom going every week and getting them for me. And I had the Kenner. I had the Kenner Batman action figures with the belt that comes out with the pull string on it and stuff. I'm sure a lot of you guys had that action figure. Yeah, Kevin Conroy does have a huge following, though. There's a lot of people that they love that animated. I for some reason, I enjoyed the action figures more than the animation, than the animated series when I was a kid. I don't know why. Batman Returns. It definitely has its perks over the first one. I love Batman and Batman Returns, but Jim Carrey is still my favorite villain from any Batman movie. Jack Nicholson's still my favorite Joker. But overall, villain-wise, I think Jim Carrey did the best job as a villain compared to any villain in a Batman movie. Yes, winning bid includes the autograph from Michael Keaton. Yeah, I'd be shocked if this figure sold for that price. The figure itself is probably, I don't know, maybe $20. But Michael Keaton's autograph is worth a lot more. So yes, this figure is going to come signed. Whoever the winning bid is, a post-it's going on the back of this with a tiny piece of tape to keep it on here, and it's going to be yours. It's going to be claimed as yours for the signing. Wow, Daniel, you weren't even born yet. I remember. I'm old. I remember seeing Batman Returns in the movie theater. Mark. Yeah, Nicholson was my Joker too, David. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the newer ones, like they did a great job, but Nicholson as Joker is still my all-time favorite. Maybe it's just because I've seen that 500 times more than the other ones, but maybe it's just something about Nicholson. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. We get a lot of hits for Lost Boys, so we're going to do the Lost Boys next. All right, so where do we stand on this? Are we still at 240? Dom at 240, right? Yeah, we got Dom at 240. Okay. Anyone else? Now's the time. We want to see 250. If we want to keep this going, we want to see 250 right now. We're going to pull this. All right, we're going to pull. We're going to give it 30 seconds, see if anybody chimes in. 250 to keep this going. All right. Dom, you got it, bud. 240. It's a hell of a deal. Yeah, it's a hell of a deal. All right. This is the big one. You guys got a chance too, because there's only 30 of you in here. These figures are expensive to get even unsigned. This is a set of Lost Boy figures. Holy cow, look at these. Jason Patrick, Kiefer Sutherland. These figures are in great condition. No yellowing. Sometimes people like to hang these up on the wall and then the sun hits them. And after months of that, the package starts to yellow. These are not yellowed. Jason signed in red. Kiefer signed in blue. We got to start these at $250. We know that these are going to go well. We got to start these at $250. The figures themselves go for over $100 each. And then tracking these guys down, Kiefer is probably in the 80 or 90 range easily for his autograph, and Jason's probably about 60 or 70. We're looking at $250 to start this. Lost Boys action figures signed. And we don't have a huge crowd. If we had a huge crowd, this would go very high. John at $250. Thank you, John. Can we see $260? These figures are not easy to track down. And when you do, you're taking a gamble because you don't know the condition that you're going to get. We're looking for $260. This is the Jason Patrick one. Yeah, my original ones that I have. I still have a set that I bought from Suncoast Video years ago. I think one of these might have. There's a price tag on it still somewhere.
When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is
No,
a
maybe
great
it's one of
time
the
to
other
call
ones. I think I have a
8338
Suncoast
Rocket.
Video sticker
And if you
on
need
one
some
of the
extra
other
money,
ones.
a cash out refinance could give you
We're looking for $260.
you're looking for. Call today at 8338 Rocket or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
I absolutely love my dog. The constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer
I
Sweeper
apologize
pet
for the
and it
quick
is
commercial
amazing.
on
These
Spotify.
super thick claws pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was just from one swipe. And the best part, Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or
All right, we're looking for $260 to keep the Lost Boys going. This is going to be a hell of a deal.
You're right.
The last ones that I sold were probably about double that price.
Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Hey,
Kiefer
Spotify
Sutherland,
listeners,
Jason
never
Patrick,
to listen to summer hits.
David,
All the
Michael.
hits you'll need to make your summer sizzle. Brought to you by our friends at Scott's. Keep
We're
it
looking
green
for
all
$260 on
summer
the
with
Lost
Scott's Turf
Boys.
Builder.
Well, John, you got lucky, man. You might get these at a hell of a deal. I guess that's what happens when you only have 25 people watching. We also didn't advertise this, really. This was kind of like a last-minute thing. We have some Lost Boys fans, so I guess most of them are out tonight. Yeah, the soundtrack is awesome. Can we get 260? Yes, and getting him was not easy either. We did not get him from going to one show. We had to go to more than one show. All right, we're gonna let this go about another minute. Anybody else? No traffic, no love for the Lost Boys. Looking for 260. Hey Bruce, how you doing? We're doing the Lost Boys signed action figures. We're looking for a 260 bid right now. We got a signed Michael and a signed David, Jason Patrick and Kiefer Sutherland. Okay, all right. Looks like we're going to be pulling this. Someone's getting a hell of a deal. Yeah, Bruce, if you were looking for the Batman, that actually went for a low price considering what the Keaton stuff is at. All right, high bid at 250, going once. Anybody else? Chime in now, 260 to keep it going. Somebody says 260. We'll let this go for a couple more minutes. No, it should have been 250, not 240. Oh, yeah, 240 is what the Batman went for. Yes, you're right. Sorry, I forgot that that's what you guys were talking about. Yeah, the Batman went for 240. We got 250 high bid on this. We need 260 to keep this going. I'm going to pull it. You guys got about 30 seconds to decide. All right, it looks like John, you got it, bud. John, you got it at 250. You got the signed Lost Boys figures. That's a hell of a deal. Last set that we sold went for double that. Yeah, you did fantastic. That's awesome. Sometimes it pays off to be in some of these auctions that have like under 50 people. Thank you. Yeah, we love a little bit of everything. We're not huge into sports, but we like maybe some of the sports people that are like integrated with like movies and acting and stuff. But we don't do sports memorabilia. But we like wrestling, we like sports entertainment. Yeah, congrats, John. That's a hell of a deal. I mean, if you're obviously a collector of those, you know how hard and how rare the figures are. To get them, it's a pain in the ass to get them in good condition. And we got both of them signed for you already. So you got Kiefer Sutherland on one, you got Jason Patrick on the other. $250. It's a hell of a deal. All right. How about this one? Music related. I guess music and acting related. We have Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic. He's pretty pricey too at conventions, honestly. I'm not sure how much the figure itself is going for. You can't get this, it's out of print, so you can't get this here in the store anymore. Unless it's a collectible store, a comic store or something. Comes with 2 heads. He's got an awesome signature. We're going to start this at $60. Weird Al Yankovic. We're going to start him at $60. It was made by NECA. Looking for $60 to start Weird Al. What the figure looks like if you were to take it out of the box. Being autographed, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Robert at 60. Michael Dean comes in at 70. 75 from Robert Nightingale. Oh, Michael's not playing around. He wants this Weird Al. Michael Cartea, right to 90. This is the only Weird Al item that we have for sale. We got 2 items signed by Weird Al. One of them we're keeping with our albums and our movies, and this one we decided to pluck from our collection. Oh, Jason, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in person, but I've seen the pictures for the white and nerdy one. That looks awesome. I'm glad that they gave Weird Al some love and they gave him like some merch. The first 2 CDs. I got 2 CDs for Christmas when I was a kid. They were my first the transition from cassette tapes to DVD to CD. And I got a Discman, and I got 2 CDs. One of the CDs was a Weird Al Yankovic CD, and I probably listened to that thing a million times. All right, Michael Dean at 100. Michael Cartea at 110. Michael versus Michael. Let's get a third Michael in here. Can we get a third Michael with a bid? Can I get a third Michael? Do I hear a third Michael? That's unusual, but I dig it, Jason. That's cool. Yeah, man. Much love for Weird Al. Absolutely. That dude spoofed like every huge song, and the fact that he's got to get their permission, I think, to like do these songs, and these guys do it, like give permission for like Weird Al to like shit all over their song, is awesome. Oh, Mike O'Brien comes in at 115. Mike O'Brien wants Weird Al for his collection. I have something Michael Richards signed, but unfortunately it's not going to be for sale ever. And it's personalized to me. But Michael Richards, I got an autograph from a promotional photo of him signed to me. Years and years and years ago, I was a kid. We got 125. We got Michael Bryan at 130. Michael Bryan at 130. He is, and I think Weird Al, I don't think he's a huge fan of crowds. Like, he loves people, he loves his fans, he loves performing, but close to crowds, I don't think he's a big fan of. We went to a show that he was doing an appearance at, and we were waiting online, and it was down like a hallway, and there were a bunch of like rooms that were attached to that hallway, and he had to come down that hallway with, like, I guess his handler or his security or whatever, to go into one of the rooms. And like, it's like when a kid gets shy around someone that they kind of know, and like they put their head down and like they do like the half-ass like wave because they don't really want to, like, because they're like kind of shy or embarrassed. Like, that's kind of how he got when he was that close to a lot of people. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that was my experience with Weird Al. And he also got his own room. If you've ever been to a convention and you go into like one of the convention rooms, there might be anywhere from 10 to 20 people sometimes, because they just have tables, like 6-foot tables set up end to end, and each table or every other table they have the celebrity or actor or whoever the talent is. Weird Al gets his own room or section, and it's like cornered off with like drapes and stuff, and you actually have to go around, and it's a pretty cool setup because they have like a table with a bunch of his shit that you can buy, and then they just have like photos and articles from like his entire career, from like before he started and everything. So if you're a Weird Al fan and you get the opportunity to meet him, take it, because the setup alone for his table is pretty gnarly. Yeah, if anyone gets a chance, even if it's just to go get like a photo with him or something, he was actually really cool. All right. We're still getting some traffic on this one. Or are we kind of at a standstill right now? We got Michael Cartaya at 140. Is that where we're still at right now? Weird Al. Yeah, I think my first album of Al's. Yeah, so I got those two albums on Christmas, and I think it was the Alapalooza album, where it was the album cover was like a mock on the Jurassic Park, and it was like his head as a skeleton with the glasses and the curly hair on like the skeleton's body, on a T-Rex's skeleton. Thank you, Michael Dean. I take pride in packing that stuff up. You have no idea. This room becomes a disaster when it comes time to ship stuff because of all like the packing materials that I pull out for that, and the cutting of the foam and the bubble wraps and the papers and the polka powder. Yeah, okay, so Michael C., you're at 140. We're looking at 150. We're going to pull this in a minute, unless we get 150. We need to see 150 to keep Al going. Okay, all right, we're gonna pull this. You got 30 seconds for someone to say 150. Keep this going. All right, here's a small one, tiny one for collectors. These are promotional pins. So it's got the little pin on the back. Little collector pieces. One of them is Ghostbusters 2 promotional, and one of them is Toy Story. Start at $5. These are kind of cool. These are original. $5 on the movie pins. Ghostbusters 2 and Toy Story. Cool little stocking stuffers, maybe, even if you wanted to stash them away for now. If you got someone that has a nice pin board, they're into movie stuff. Oh, sorry. See, I didn't. I hate this lag stuff. Okay. Sorry. Bruce came in at 150. Okay. Oh my God, still going. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry. All right, 150, and I see 160. Okay, I got it. I know that there's like a 30-second delay. I apologize, everybody. All right, so if I'm seeing that right, we're at 160 high bid. Michael Cartier, you're at 160 right now.
I absolutely love my dog. The constant shadow,
Okay.
not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper pet kit,
160.
and it
This is the last one that we have. We probably will not be getting any more.
Crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was just from one swipe. And the best part, Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum. Easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you.
All right, 160.
Swiffer Sweeper pet kit. Because shit happens.
Like someone came in at 150, and then Michael said, that's my Weird Al. Michael in at 160.
On every platform. Get Adobe Spark free for 2 months. Visit createwithspark.com to learn more.
Yeah, I'll watch this lag better. Bruce pulling at 170. Bruce wants this Weird Al. You got a nice NECA collection, Bruce? Michael wants this for his NECA collection. He's either got a sweet NECA collection or he's got a sweet Weird Al collection. It's going to be interesting to see what collection this is going to go in. We want to see photos. We want to see photos of Weird Al displayed in your collection. 170, 180, 190 to Bruce. Michael's not playing around. Michael wants this thing. $200 on Weird Al. NECA is a great product. The figures that they make are amazing. They made an awesome Ace Ventura this past year. I think they're the ones that did the Golden Girls set, which was so random, but the figures came out amazing. $190 to 200. 200. Michael, you are the high bid right now. Polka, polka. Two heads are better than one. You get the two different Weird Al head variants. Hair down, no glasses. Hair puffed out with glasses. Polka, polka. All right. Mike, your high bid, 200. Anybody else? We'll pull this in a minute. $210. Bruce really wants this too. Michael in at 215. Michael wants this thing. Michael wants this with his collection. I think Michael's going to rebuild Toys R Us in his backyard. Just quietly gathering inventory. It'll be the most glorious Toys R Us of all time. If Weird Al was here right now, he'd be trying to figure out a way to mock the song that is playing. All right, do we hear 220 for Weird Al? We got 215 high bid right now. We are looking for 220. All right, we're going to pull this in a minute. Michael, you are high bid at 215 right now. All right, I'm going to pull it. We need to see 220 in like 30 seconds to keep it going. All right, now I'm going to try to pay attention and watch this time. Yeah, I'm going to come back and check. We'll give it a few more seconds, see if anybody says 220. If we see 220, we'll keep it going another minute. Right now, we're at 215 high bid, Michael. And then, a side note, with the new camera that we got, we're going to try to see if we can play around with some options for feeds. We're going to mess around maybe with one of the other video chat sites. I can't remember the name of it. Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, yeah, we're going to try to see if maybe we get more than one camera angle in on this. Or that way possibly bring in guests. Yeah, so hopefully the next live stream will be set up a little differently. Okay, Michael, you got it at 215, bud. All right, let's jump to those movie pins real quick. $5. $5 starting bid. Promotional Ghostbusters 2. Great condition, no peeling or anything. And Toy Story. And there's a lot of people out there with Toy Story autographs. Go great in a little frame or leave it up next to it, up on the shelf. No Billy Zane's, unfortunately. Nothing Billy Zane and nothing Phantom. For $5. Gavin at 6. Gavin at 6. Can we get $7 on the promotional pins? Got Ghostbusters and Toy Story. Video. What's the video? That was the movie that started it all with that style. Very iconic movie. A little bit after my time, but because of the age gap between my siblings, I didn't really have much of a choice, and I probably watched Toy Story more times than a teenage boy should. Yes, oh, it is. It's my stepdaughter's birthday. Yeah. How about that as a crossover? Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear. All right, $7. We get $7. Otherwise, we'll pull this. Any other interest? $7, 2 promotional pins. All right, we're gonna pull this. Got 30 seconds. Anybody else? $7 to keep it going. The pins, yeah, the pins are original. If you want $7, I'll keep it going. Bruce at 8. Bruce likes the promotional pins. Yeah, I didn't make these. Oh, we got another troll. Stand by. More trolls. They had nothing better to do with their time. Just more people with nothing better to do with their time. Yeah, we had some trolls coming in here. They might be weaseling their way back in. I apologize, guys. We've got to be a little bit quicker about getting rid of the trolls, though, maybe. Someone was doing a good job before, but I don't know what happened there. Okay, I believe that we were on 8. I think we're looking at 8. If I'm wrong, correct me. Gavin at 9. All right, Gavin at 9. Thank you, Brendan. All right, we got Gavin at 9. Ghostbusters 2 promotional pin and Toy Story 2 promotional pin. Can we get 10 on the 2 pins? 10 on the promotional pins. All right, looks like Gavin's in the lead. We're going to pull this in a minute. Anybody else? We're going to pull this. If anyone wants to keep going, we need to see 10. Bruce. 10, Bruce. All right, we need 11 on the 2 pins. We need to see $11 on the pins. Bruce, they are yours at 10. Bruce at 10. Sorry, Gavin. We'll have more stuff like that in the future. No worries. Jared Dobbs, any Ghostbuster merch? Not tonight. Not tonight. We're actually running towards the end. Let's see here. Okay. You get 3 DVDs. A Blu-ray of Jersey Girl. You got Mallrats. And Clerks Animated. Clerks Animated is signed by Kevin, so you get 1 signed, 2 unsigned, 3 total. One of them is a Blu-ray. We're going to start this at $20. $20 opening bid. $20. You get a signed Kevin Smith Clerks 2 animated. You get Mallrats on DVD. Jersey Girl on Blu-ray. Opening bid, $20. Kevin's the only autograph on there. If they bring back the animated stuff like they were talking about, these are going to be more collected. Ryan at 20. Can we get 25 on the 3 DVD lot? One of which is signed by Kevin. Can we get 25 on the DVD lot? All right, we'll give about another minute. Saturday night. Who wants some DVDs? 25. Brendan McKean. 25 high bid. We are looking for 30 on the DVD lot. You get the signed. Both discs are in there. Signed by Kevin. Blu-ray, Jersey Girl, and Mallrats. We're looking for 30. Ryan at 30. It's a great deal. Can we get 35? We're looking for 35 on the DVD set. $37. There we go. I knew we were going to see it. Brendan at 37.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most.
Brendan with
Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so
37
now is a great time to call
in a row.
8338 Rocket. And if you need
Brendan
some extra money,
McKean,
a
37.
cash out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338 Rocket or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal
Can we get 40 on the DVDs?
How much money would you like to save just by doing something you're already doing? How about 40%? With Allstate, safe drivers can save 40% just by doing something they're already doing. Driving safe.
Yeah, at least you weren't 36.
That's right, 40% just by driving safe. Visit Allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote today and see just how much you can save when you drive safe with Allstate.
Yeah, we're Brendan at 37. Do we hear 40 on the DVDs? We'll pull this in a minute.
Find all the sneakers you want. Lows, mids, highs, dead stock, vintage, beaters, GRs, retros.
Blu-ray Jersey Girl,
350 Yeezys,
Mallrats,
Yeezys,
and the
all
signed
Yeezys,
animated.
Chunky Dunkies, from the latest drops to rare vintage M1. Get the kicks you want on eBay.
All right, last call. Anybody else? We're looking for 40 to keep this going. All right, we're going to pull it. Let the comments go for about 30 seconds. Yeah, Bruce. We had Kevin. Kevin actually drove here after one of his reboot shows. He wanted to come and check out Mubi after we had him refurbished. All right, no last second bids. Brendan, it's yours at 37 bucks. Or maybe I'll let you guys pick since there's only 25 of you left. I got 3 little lots. I have 3 lots of 3 Funko Pops, but they're not signed. I got a fantasy lot, I got a horror movie lot, and I got a comedy lot. Each lot has 3 Pops that I would just do as a lot of 3. If you guys are into Pops, I can do Pops. Do I have any wrestling fans? I have an Undertaker and Paul Bearer combo piece. If we have wrestling fans, I can do that one. I got the skateboard. I know there's a few people waiting on that skateboard. No, Chasing Amy, unfortunately, the only thing Chasing Amy that we had was the action figure. Craft, that's actually my last Craft laser disc. I wasn't going to put that up tonight, but if you guys are interested in Craft, we got a couple people interested in that, we can put that up. The People Under the Stairs isn't for sale, but Wes Craven signed it, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the cast members. Another one that played Fool, the main kid, Roach signed it. I'm making 2 other ones. Yeah, it's a laser disc. Craft pieces sell very well with us here. We had one that was, we had the laser disc on the website that sold. The last one on the website sold out. So this one hasn't made it to the website yet. We can do this one. And so it doesn't drag out long, we will, this is just a Laserdisc sleeve. The disc will not come with this. This is just a Laserdisc sleeve. But anyone that's going to get this is going to want to put it in an album frame anyway. They sell them at Michael's. You can get them online for probably about $10, probably a couple bucks less. These look awesome. We have one of our own in the movie theater in an album frame. It looks awesome. All right. Just because we know what these go for, we're going to start this at 200 if anyone is interested. 200 and we will get this going. All 4 of the girls were awesome to work with. It was the first big signing that I ever worked with. Before them, it was only ever maybe one person at a time. So being able to work with all 4 Craft girls during their first reunion since filming was awesome. We're looking for $200 for the Laserdisc sleeve if you guys want this to go. Oh, we got another troll. Let's get rid of Kyle, please. We don't know that Kyle. Not our Kyle. Kyle Mindendorf. We're not talking about you. There we go. Get rid of that knucklehead. All right. Okay, it looks like we got a little bit of love for some of the other items. So we didn't plan on doing this one tonight anyway, so that is no problemo. I got something View Askew related. Let's see here. And it's not so, oh, yeah, there's a signed piece in there. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Oh, there you go, David. All right. So we'll go back. I guess that was a little too short. Okay, all right, we got a 200. I'm here. All right, David, 200. Yep, we got a 200 bid. We're looking for 210. Looking for 210. The last ones that we had sold very well. This is the last Laserdisc sleeve that we have signed. I think we have maybe 2 other Laserdiscs, but they are the disc itself. It is not the sleeve. Can we get 210 on the Craft? Rachel, Robin, Faruja, and Nev. All 4 of them. We got a high bid at 200. Can we see 210? We're looking for 210. Any more love for the Craft Girls tonight? We're looking for 210 to keep this going. All right. It's a great movie. They're probably my favorite witches. Now we're going to get ready to pull this. 200. Last call. Can we get 210 on the Craft? Laserdisc sleeve. This will look awesome in a frame. I personally like to look at the Laserdiscs signed over 8x10s. David, you are in the lead right now. Do we hear 210? All right, we're gonna pull this. See if any last minute bids come in. Yeah, Mark? You think that's a fake account? David, are you in at 200? Right? Ah, the Rent-A-Center. And we're still at 200. We're not taking that 210 bid. Thank you, Mark. David at 200 still. Okay. All right. Do we have a legit bid at 210? We're looking for 210 to keep this going. All right. Last call. David's in at 200. Somebody else wants this. Now's the time. All right. You got it at 200. All right. I know you guys want this. You guys want me to go ahead and do this one? Or do you guys want the other view skill? Let's do the other view skill. Yeah, why not? But this one's on deck. The deck is on deck. It's like a fight to sleep. Okay, this is going to be for a hat lot. You're going to get all 4 of these hats. They are not signed, but they are brand new. You get a Movies hat, a Reaper's hat, a Clerk's hat, and you get the Movies hat by Legion M. This is not the one that you've seen me wear on the stream. This is a brand new one out of the bag. We bought a couple for ourselves, so we're going to put one in this lot. You get all 4 of these hats, brand new, and a hockey puck signed by Kevin Smith. We're going to start this at $50. You get all 4 hats brand new, and you get a hockey puck signed by Kevin Smith in white paint pen. That pops really nice. Get a little hockey puck display, stand that in. You can stand it by, you don't even need a display thing, but if you wanted to make it look a little fancy and keep the dust off it, they sell the little wood bases with the hockey puck holder. Movie snapback. This hat's awesome. And those hats aren't going to be unlimited either. I think like what they have is like what they have made and produced already. However many cases or pallets they have, that's it. Like that's once those are out, they're not going to be making more batches of them. If they make anything, there'll be a new product, but it's not going to be the same hat. The other side of the puck is blank. These are just generic hockey pucks. What does it say on the spine? Viceroy? Official? Canada. These were generic. In all honesty, how this even happened was we bought a box of hockey pucks with the intention of maybe getting a couple of them signed, but mainly to use as weights for everybody's posters that were sent in for the signing. Because you have so many rolled posters, you got to have something to weigh them down. So these were safe. Like they didn't do damage to the posters if you put the hockey pucks on them, and they weigh enough. They weigh a decent amount. Kevin was sitting at the table, and he legit, like, after he saw some of them that were signed, I guess he thought maybe that these were supposed to be signed because he'd sign the poster and then sign the hockey puck, sign the poster and then sign the hockey puck. All right, where are we now? Where are we at now? We got 85, 95, 100, 110. We'll have more. We have small stock in some of these other hats. We don't really have much in the movies hat, but we'll break out other unsigned new hats from more auctions.
Uber Eats for all Starbucks orders.
Michael Dean at 110.
Probably at home wanting a coffee. Other fees and taxes apply. See Uber Eats for details and availability in your location.
Can we see 120? 120 for the lot.
Your home.
You got movies.
To become so much more.
Clerks.
Now it's also a conference room, a
Reapers.
gym, a restaurant, and Best
And
Buy
movies.
has the tech that'll make it even better.
The original
Creating
movies.
your perfect work from home space or making learning time fun. We'll even help make dinner a breeze. Get the tech you need.
The
Safely
Reaper's hat,
outdoor
stick it between
or
the pipes.
because you've made your house a home. We'll help make
Clerks.
it everything else. Best Buy.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Sells the cardboard on the inside. Got the Legion M logo. They still sell them on their site. I don't know for how long, but you don't get all this other stuff with it. Got the Reboot logo. The red one is Reapers. That is Jeff Anderson. That's the same hat that Jeff Anderson wore. That's what the hat that Randall wore. That was his team. All right, can we get 120? We're looking at 110. Michael Dean. Michael Dean, 110. Can we get 120? We'll let this go for about another minute. Thank you guys for being patient, sticking with us. Well, you guys have been getting great deals tonight. Sometimes it helps when there's only limited people in the room. Some of the stuff would have gone much, much higher if we had 100, 150 people or 75 people in here. Okay, we're going to pull this. We got 110 high bidder. If we see 120 in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll keep it going. Ah, 15 minutes, it's cut off, okay. All right, so who get that 110? Michael Dean, that is yours, bud. All four hats in the pot. Okay. So maybe this is the last item then, unless anybody wants something else after this. Skateboard. Obviously, you know that we have these for our exclusive item for the Kevin Smith signing. All you guys have been waiting for it know all about it. The only difference between this one and the last maybe 4 or 5 that we have available on the site is Brian is not on here. But lucky for all you fans is Brian is somewhat easily accessible. Obviously not with everything that's going on right now. But he does do conventions. So when things start opening up again, just keep your eyes peeled because this would be a great piece. This was the last one that he, I guess, hadn't signed yet. Because if you didn't hear earlier, I forgot to bring this with me when I brought all the other ones that Brian signed. Because we had this on display down here on a shelf. And I had too much going on that day when I met up with Brian. And I wound up forgetting it. So this has Kevin. It's got Jay. It's got Jeff. Right by the RST door. And it's got, where is she? Marilyn. Oh, Jason's not playing. He already started. He started the bid at 300. He started the bid at 300. You hear anyone higher than 300? I wasn't expecting that, at least not so fast. We can do, I got a WWE item after this. If there's a couple wrestling fans in here, we can do the wrestling combo after this. All right, so that jumped up quick. So this is at 300 right now. We're looking for higher than 300. We got Marilyn, Jeff, Kevin, and Jay. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to throw a Lisa card if this goes higher than 300. So you'll be able to get Brian to sign this. And then you got a matching yellow card that would look good match with the yellow up in here. You can put that on display somehow. Put it in a little frame, put it in a little card holder in front of it. If this goes above 300, I'm going to include this signed Lisa card. Mark, the pops that I have, I can just leave them out for the next one. I have 3 lots of 3. So I have a fantasy lot that has 3 different pops, a horror movie lot that has 3 different pops, and a comedy movie lot that has 3 different pops. If this goes for something over 300, I'm going to include a Lisa signed card. You could even take maybe just like that fun tax stuff and put it on the board somehow without ruining it. Like down here or something, on inside. Have Brian sign it, and maybe put the card underneath maybe. Oh, a lot of possibilities. Yeah, Gavin's right. Unfortunately, these clerks' cards were the last things that that Lisa had signed before her passing. The clerks' cards you can't really get anymore. I think the stash, I don't even think they have full boxes anymore. I think last time I went there and I tried to get a full box, they did not have it anymore. They only had whatever few packs that they had left on the counter. All right. Do we hear anything above 300? We're looking at 300 high bid right now. Anybody else? Anything over 300, we'll put the Visa card in there. We'll let this go for another minute, see if any other interest. $301. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, we got the Visa card in there now. Good call, Jason. Can we get higher than 301? Clerks signed skate deck, limited edition. There's only 100 of these out there. No, what did you, was it 100? It's either 50 or 100. Ooh, no, I'm second guessing myself. We only have, I believe, 4 or 5 left on the website. This is the last one not signed by Brian. And he's already got a spot picked out, so when you go to see him, he'll go right for that spot. All right, last call. Last call. Anybody else? All right, we're going to pull it. This is the last call. If anybody wants the clerk's deck and card, we're looking for more than 301. You got about 30 seconds. Yeah, Brian's will be easy to get. Yeah, 8-minute warning. Yep. All right, I guess we'll do one last. We'll do the wrestling combo, and that'll be it for tonight. Okay. All right, 8-minute warning. This is going to be a 12 by 16 Undertaker. Undertaker with his trench coat and hat, with his casket, with the lights turned out in the arena. You see all the fans in the crowd with their lighters and cell phones on. You're going to get this 12 by 16, and you're going to get a signed promo of Paul Bearer. That's a hell of a set. That'll look great in the frame together. We're going to start this at 120. This is a hell of a deal. There's not many Paul Bears floating around. Those who don't know, Paul Bearer is no longer with us. That is not a joke. That has nothing to do with his gimmick. Sadly, Percy Pringle is no longer with us. Undertaker's appearances are very rare, and he's very expensive. Jason, thanks so much. Looking for 125 to start this off. 120, Jose. Can we get 130 on the Paul Bearer and Taker lot? Paul Bearer signed in silver. We're looking for 130. Brendan McKean with 150. He's not playing around. He knows how nice this is going to look up on his wall. You put this in a nice frame, maybe with like a purple mat or something. Paul Bearer stuff doesn't pop up that often anymore. That's going to be even more scarce. And The Undertaker, believe it or not, charges $200 for an autograph. $200 plus taxes and fees for an autograph if you were to meet him at a convention. And no, you do not get a photo with him. I know a lot of people say, oh, well, at least at $200 bucks, you get to take photos of him. And no, you can't. For $200, $250 at a convention, you can get his autograph. That is it. You want a photo with him, that's another $250. We're looking for 160 now on Undertaker and Paul Bearer. In the future, we will have a couple shadow boxes possibly being made with both of these. All right. Anybody's interested, speak up now. We got about 3.5 minutes left. Less than that. Brett Miller, 160. Yeah, Undertaker is no joke. Undertaker's over $200 to get an autograph from now, and he sells out when he does an appearance. You're going to easily wait 5 hours before you get up to his table and it's going to be quick too, so it's not like you really even get much time with him. He sells out at every appearance he's done, and he's over $200 now. $160. We're looking for $170 right now. We're looking for $170 right now. $170. You got Paul Bearer and Undertaker. Yes, the Undertaker. He's like the last legend that's been around like forever. Shawn Michaels has been retired for a while. Undertaker's going to be next in line to retire. Hogan fluctuates because now that he's got like his beat shop and stuff, he does a lot of appearances there. So Hogan can be anywhere from 100 to 200 to 300 depending on the item. Hogan will charge you more money for belts and stuff like that if you bring it, as opposed to a photo. All right, 160 right now. Can we get 170? All right, we're going to pull this in a minute. Anybody interested in this, speak now. Yeah, exactly, bro. He signs at his shops. All right, 170. This is a great deal. All right, we're going to pull it. 160 right now is a high bid. We're looking at 170 to keep it going. We got about 30 seconds. All right, who's got that 160 bid? Brett Miller, 160. Brett Miller, looks like it is yours, my friend. 160. All right, well, we're about out of time, so I want to thank all of you guys for sticking with us. I know there's only 16 of you left. I know it's late. We had some trolls in here. But a handful of you guys got some sweet-ass stuff at hella prices, too. Excuse me. But thank you guys again. Really appreciate everything. And, yeah, stay tuned for more.